afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. As for me, I'm having a great day. I got a full 8 hours of sleep last night. Super happy. Woke up this morning, hopped in the shower, went downstairs, had some, I guess it was more of a lunch than a breakfast. But you know, those extra 3 hours that some guys miss out on when you're sleeping. So much better. So much better. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Specifically, how are you doing? How is the treatments going? Because, been thinking of you, been keeping you in prayers. So, hope everything is advancing in a good direction. Let's put over onto our main screen here. Whew. All right. So last time we had a war declared on us, which didn't really go anywhere because we have nice defenses. But this time we are going to prep ourselves to go to war with these guys over here. I'd like to kind of get a diplomatic relation going with these guys up top here. That way we can go after the Devourers and knock them out because, you know, the fact that they want to purify the galaxy isn't great. We just want to convert the galaxy, that's all. It's not nearly as bad. All right. Let's get you back here. Where's our nearest science ship? Over here? So we'll have you research that and that. And then I think we're going to be moving up here next. Excellent. All right. Planets look pretty solid. They look like they're in a good spot.
A new colony has been propagated.
New colony founded. What do we want on this colony? To make sure that all these colonies are actually working good jobs. Oh, does extra physics research? All right, let's build some research things here. Been busy with treatment, following as much as you can. Yeah. Last blood test didn't allow, so they give me a 3-week break. Yeah, when you're not getting the treatment, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, when the treatment is literally, we need to kill things faster than they grow. Yeah, that can have some negative effects. But man, it's one of those where sometimes you have to treat violence with violence type moments. And hopefully, when everything works out, it's you standing in the victory circle and the cancer being far, far in the memories. If you get out of this going, oh, man, chemo and radiation treatment were just so terrible, and that's your biggest memories of it, that is, those are good signs. Because that means you're still alive and kicking.
Construction venture completed.
But yes, I will continue to keep you in the prayers and thoughts.
Assistance.
Well, I mean,
is concluded.
you hear some stories with people where there's like the cure is worse than the disease, you know? And I mean, I understand it kicks people's butts, but it's like, and I think probably a lot of it is also too, it's like, maybe that was a couple, you know, I won't say a couple years ago, but the more time goes by, the more they get better at the treatments, you know? To where it's like, it's easier for people to deal with stuff as they get better and better at the treatments. You know, how much do we need to do stuff? How often do we need to do stuff? The amounts, you know, and then science is. I live in North Carolina, and the big thing around here a couple years back was with brain cancers, and they had figured out that they could target brain cancers with polio markers. You know, and it's like they're making so many advancements. Do I ever think that they will defeat stuff? Probably not, because it's things change just like we change trying to defeat things, but it's always looking good as they make advancements. It's good signs for better days for people, which is great. Alright, there was a new planet. Must be actually 2 new planets. What are we doing here? Oh, another good research planet. Okay. Well, in that case, we will prep it for that. Rift in space. I got everything else and that still works fine. And they told me this chemo is not a must, just a safety thing. Like all the tools in the book have been used according to what we know works best. You know, it's... Maybe one of these days they'll be able to figure... I think probably the most exciting thing for like the treatments of cancers now are like being able to target specific things. It's like when they, because I know they started doing things with like radiation, or when they went from like full body radiation stuff to like targeted radiation, that was a huge thing. And then they went from like targeted radiation to was it beam therapy or something like that? And there are all these different things that they're like learning to do. They're just rather amazing. Futuristic. And it sure makes outlooks look a little bit brighter, which is a great thing. Alright, let's see here. Alright, just we're waiting on stuff now. We'll just keep colonizing some worlds.
Construction venture completed.
Just keep colonizing some worlds, that's all.
Has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Mere trifle, yes.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Alright, so this one will be an industrial center. We have something to vote on. Natural sanctuaries. Minus 40% weight from economies. Less pop consumer goods. I'm gonna vote no for that. 40% hit to the economies is a little rough. How many do we have? We have 2,000. So proclaim a religious revelation and celebrate our diversity so we can have some unity. We'll also issue the project for the First League. And then we'll just soak these up for a while. Did we ever get an L gate? I don't think so, question mark? I don't see anything. We could start pushing a little further north here now as well. Happy for all the newcomers that will get a significant more mild treatment of radiation. There's still a pain in the butt to endure. Oh yeah. You know?
Construction venture completed.
But then you have some like the genetic stuff that they're trying to figure out. It's like, can we make a chemo that like targets just a very specific type of cell in the body to where it's like, it doesn't affect everything. You know? I find all this weird. It's one of those weird things where I'm a nerd. I'm obviously playing a science fiction game here, you know? But it's one of those things where it's like, okay. I mean, we're not to the point where we're like handing out magic pills. But it's like, you look at stuff now and you look at stuff how things were 100 years ago, you know? You're like, what will we learn in the next 50 years, you know? It's like, we will be able to figure so much stuff, more stuff out. It's like, sometimes it just feels like I'm watching an episode of like Star Trek, you know? It's like, where the doctor comes in, they scan a person with a tricorder, they go over and they punch the little thing into their little hyper spray, they hit you in the neck, you know, and then it's like, all right, call me in a day. And it seems like, you know, science fiction, but more and more now, it's like equipment used to actually, it's like, so my sister works with ultrasounds, you know, and 20 years ago, ultrasounds were these big, heavy carts that you would drag around. Now ultrasounds are like really small, and they can be really small and portable, you know. It's like, if we figure out a small and portable MRIs, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, now we just start calling our little medical tools by Star Trek names.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Now we just start calling them the Star Trek names because we've gotten to that point. Best feedback you got last week is that the cancer cells did change from aggressive to not so aggressive. That is actually really, really good. Oh, that is good news. All right, we're gonna have to move up here with this guy. Those positive steps forward, man.
A study has been completed.
Keep them coming. All right, so new research. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna do hydroponics just because it's short and quick, and maybe it'll reveal something else cool for us to use.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, the nerdy Thakard's coming out. It's like, oh man, Thakard, you're such a nerd. Why are you such a nerd? All right. What do we want to have next? Let's go with, I think, Tomb World, Relic Worlds. How many Relic Worlds do we actually, or Tomb Worlds? We have 2 Tomb Worlds, okay. So we want to go with, where's the one I want? Reanimators. There's nothing like having necromancers on your side. All right, Reanimators is one thing we will have. Ridiculous. I love the tropes in this game. It's just great. Do we want to take off Exalted Priesthood for something else? Maybe Police State? Because we could get a lot of... Right now we're getting unity from priests. We can probably get more unity from our enforcers and telepaths, as well as some stability. And this gives us more governing ethics attraction. Oh, let's see here. Oh, yeah. I can't figure out all the science, but I kind of read about stuff. You know, every couple of months, I'll take a look at some of the articles and just be fascinated with how things are improving. I mean, even just like surgical stuff. It's like my father, 2 years ago, he had part of his lung removed because he had gotten something. He's always smoked, but it wasn't smoking related. But he had gotten sick at some point, and basically a part of his lung had just like calcified. It was kind of almost like a rocky part. And so they did is it a lobectomy? I can't remember what it is, but they chopped out part of his, chop out part of his lung, suture it all up. They did this through a hole that was like this big. I mean, it was literally like 2 inches long, okay? It was like 2 inches long. They removed a portion of his lung, patched him up. He was home the next day. It wasn't completely up. Yeah, it wasn't completely outpatient. I think he was home the next day. The dude had frickin' surgery where they removed part of his lung, and he's home in his chair the following day. It boggles the mind. You know, the fact that when my mother got both her knees like replaced, that is now outpatient surgery. She didn't even go into the hospital for it. It was like a separate facility over here. It's like, oh, you know, it is bonkers. My grandfather, this is a source she talks about, or my dad talks about when she got her knees replaced, was the fact that my grandfather was one of the very first people, well, not very first, but he was in like the first batch of people who got like replacement knees. This was back in like the 70s, I think it was, out at Mayo Clinic in frickin' Rochester, Minnesota. You know, if you have any type of illness, you probably know what the Mayo Clinic is, you know? And he was in the hospital after getting his knees replaced for something like 2.5 weeks. And then he had to have them replaced like 5 years later because they would only last like 5 years. My mom, who was like not quite 70 years old when she had her knees replaced, she was home the same day and she asked when she would have to get them replaced. And the doctor said, when you get to 100, we'll talk about it. It's just nuts. It's just so crazy that things have advanced so much. All right, we're going to need a head of research here. They don't even read the statistics for recidivity or survival. You know, yeah, it's like, we got you. No problem. Yeah, it's... Oh, and then you get into the stuff where... See, I'm not quite sure if I'm ready for this, you know? But it's like where they're like training doctors on the use of like, you know, like the robotic machinery, because it's like a robotic arm can be more precise in your little hands. And it's like, so there are people training on like using like robotic machinery to do like microsurgery now. Oh, and I understand it's not like the robot is operating on me, okay? But man, it's one of those things where it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you, it's crazy. Okay, we want to get some unity from our necromancers. I'm playing a game where I'm getting unity from necromancers. I'm like, oh, this sounds all perfectly just fine. Amenity usage. Necromancer. Alright. It's just a normal day in Thakard world. Getting those necromancers started. Okay. We could make this guy commander. Have a like decently... Well, we're not fighting anybody right now, so let's do another science bro. Even you got sent home after 2 hours? Jeez. You know? Yeah, my dad, maybe, I think, because he did have hip surgery. It's like all their surgeries recently, and it's funny because they were both getting retired, right? And so they went on this like spree for like 3 years of, if I have something broke on me, I'm going to fix it right now because I have, you know, I still have all the medical coverage from before I retire, you know? And so it's like, she got both her knees fixed. He got his hip. He had an issue with his hip that got fixed. He had an issue with his shoulder that got fixed. And it's like, hey, it's one of those use it or lose it type things, right? You better believe I'm going to get all the medical stuff as I can. You know, it's just like, oh man, this is a crazy world we live in. Okay, not quite the scientist I want, but this is a level 4 guy. We could see what he turns into. Or do you want the level 3 guy? Ah, screw it. We'll take the level 4 guy. What could possibly go wrong? Entrepreneur. Ooh. As soon as you can prove you can, well, that's basically what they did. Their test was as soon as you could stand up and walk to the bathroom and back on your own, sign the paper and get them out. Well, it was that, and you had to meet with a physical therapist. As soon as you could walk to the bathroom and back, and the physical therapist checked you over. It was like, all right, physical therapist, man. You know, that's another person. Physical therapists are like chemo for like, you know, muscle and bone injuries. It's like people who have cancer have to deal with the pain of chemo, and people who have a bone injury or a muscle injury have to deal with the pain of these sadistic people that call themselves physical therapists, according to my father, you know? It's like he went in for his first physical therapy thing and he came home and said, I didn't know my leg could bend like that. You know? It's like, I learned something new today. Lady just took, she said, this little like 90-pound girl, you know? I could lift her with like, I could just grab her by the scruff of her neck or the t-shirt. I could just lift her off the ground. She like lifts up my leg today and she goes, shit. Nearly brings them to tears. It was great. Yeah, I think physical therapists have to have just a touch of love for of a little bit touch of for bringing pain upon people, because oh man. They will not operate until the illness is advanced? Okay. A hidden vault. Okay, let's upgrade this. The doorway. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? We will learn its secrets. Yeah, secret mountain vault all of a sudden appears. Doorway to an unknown realm. As long as it's not the warp, we're fine.
The planetary impediment has been dealt with.
This place. I guess we could clear these. I would have to get either Noxious Swamp or Massive Glacier, so we'll be on the lookout for those. I guess we'll just build one of these for right now. 3-2. They promised you lunch because you long in on an empty stomach. Oh yeah. I got one small piece of bread with a slice of cheese. You can stand off with you. Yep. No one's ever claimed that hospital food is the most delicious of things. They're like, what does this person need for nutrition value? We'll give them just that. You know? And I can understand this. Like, they're not going to give you a big, full, huge, expensive, super tasty meal because, I mean, let's be honest, depending on how sick you are, that may just end up in a pan later on. You know, it's like, ugh, it's just a waste of money. Just give them a few scraps of bread and they'll be. Let's take this guy down here and defeat this. There we go. You know, I can understand. Oh, hang on a second. Is this... Alright. We cannot make a side core yet here, can we? Let's do a precinct house.
Construction venture completed.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff making noise at us. Let's see here. More naval capacity sounds really good, but I think we're going to do the embassies and take care of that. Let's reorganize or expand the council. That way we can effectively use that one spot there. Wonderful. Yeah. I tell you what, the places that actually have good food nowadays, it seems a little strange, but okay. I won't say like retirement homes, but some of those like fancy retirement communities. Oh, they're getting ready to declare war on us again. Does not surprise me at all. I think we make another fleet right now. It's like my grandmother, she died when she was 95. Was in this place that had one of the best chefs that I've ever eaten from, man. It's like, holy cow. One of the best meals I ever had was at a retirement place. It was amazing. It was like one of those where, hey, if you pay, they're gonna find someone for it. And so I think it was just enough, but your brain wanted food. You went for a nasty hot dog. You had 2 bites in it. Well, you know, sometimes you just want something greasy and not appropriate, you know? It's almost like the doctors kind of know what's going on. All right, so this guy's done. Let's have him come over here and do this guy now. But yes, these guys are planning on declaring war on us again. Who would have thought? Let's get that ready to go. Let's make a third fleet here. Just copy the template. How's our research going? We're gonna have shiny new lasers here in a second. 41 months for this to finish up. Ugh. We really need to get our research banging away here because it's holding us back. We not have any of our what planet is Armada, something or other. There it is. We need to send over one of our folks. There we go. That should fix stuff. All right, we'll improve that. Build that. Okay. Let's see here. Is this a food place? I guess this is a food place. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna build a thing there, whatever you call it. A you know, a thing. Whoop. Thakard's brain just went to sleep. A Ranger's Lodge. That's that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's kick out another fleet. It's not super duper, but we'll do okay. And let's also, this is my main industrial center. Let's switch this over to a forge world. Hopefully we don't dip under.
A planetary impediment has been.
We dipped under by 5. I can deal with that. We're making 233 per month. So what we'll do is we'll put in a buy order here for some consumer goods. Okay, we don't need 105. Let's just go with like, we'll do 20. And there we go. That way we're still gaining resources. Tried searching for me on Once Human, but you're on the European server, so it wouldn't allow. Yeah, well, they have some issues with the game. One is, and I was discussing this with another viewer, and it was the fact that the servers are locked via population limit. How should I put this? The servers are locked by population limit due to the total number of people like registered on that server, not the number of people currently playing. So it's like if I started playing on server 4, and then my friends got into the game like 4 or 5 days later, but server 4 is filled, they hop onto server 15. So they're like, come play with us on server 15. So I'm like, okay, so I go and I leave server 4 and I go to server 15. Well, now server 4, there's one less player on it, but it's not like they've subtracted a person, because they limit the servers based on how many people have actually like made accounts on that server. So it's like it gets more popular, they put more servers on, and people from the front servers go to the back servers so they can play with their friends. And then the front servers become like, not ghost towns, but they become depopulated, but they can't put any more people on them because I'm gonna be doing some of that on my own here. I'm not streaming it right now anymore because when I was sick and out of it and I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, I figured that I couldn't get in before the next season really kicked, but I'm definitely gonna play it next season, stream it, that is. It's just one of those where it's like, I didn't think I could have, I didn't want to just like stream part of the season and not do anything else. It was like, oh, that would suck.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And then there are people that have issue with the whole season thing, and I can understand why. It's not the norm.
A study has been completed.
All right, there are the the ray lasers. Let's. Well, it's like Eternal Land is like, I guess more of a way to like, I don't know, it's extra storage that you can pass between seasons. I know a lot of people are like, but the new season starts and I'm gonna have to do everything over again. And I'm going, the new season starts and I have to do everything over again. Yes! You mean I get to go hit rocks again and get like basic resources to build my basic build? This is amazing. My favorite part of playing Ark and playing 7 Days to Die and playing The Forest were like the first couple days in game where it's like you're getting all the resources, you're building up your thing. It's like by the time I start getting laser guns in Ark, it's like, whatever. I'm playing, I like those first couple of days better. It's like, I'll just keep redoing those things over and over again. We'll do research complexes. Please tell me this is upgraded. Why would you upgrade? Oh. Why does this stupid space station not switch to lasers? I'm gonna have a frickin' conniption. It's in an area that has a storm that nullifies all shields. So it uses its, so the computer decides to use the weapons that are good against shields and bad against armor. Why, game? Why won't you? Or even freaking Paradox, why not allow me to figure out what weapons are in a station? Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, novel idea. Let me make the decisions about what type of boom booms I want. How about that? Just saying. Just saying. Let's make a psych horror. Probably not going to be able to mess with these much here in the future with us going to war. All right, mining facility. Generator world. Ooh, what are we go? This was going to be a physics place. Okay, research lab. Okie dokie. All right. So yeah, there'll be research. Research places aren't that great though. The tech bonuses. I guess we'll put it on. Generator industrial. Generator industrial. Auto designated. This one we're gonna have as an ag world. One of the when I complete the this playthrough here, I'm gonna be kicking over to some Grim Dawn because I'd been sick and I'd missed a couple days of playing Grim Dawn, and then I this last weekend my sister came in, and so I didn't stream this last Saturday. So I really want to play more Grim Dawn. And that is a fun game. And I'm looking forward to playing even some more ARPGs. So I'm really looking forward to that stuff. And I'm hoping to get even more into that style of game. I find that I like, you know, beating the bad guys, breaking boxes, and walking away with lots of loot. That's apparently my thing. So I'm okay to roll with that. I'll be happy with that. If I just sit here and do survival games and ARPGs, some Stellaris every once in a while, sure, why not? Grim Dawn, it's a little bit older. So it's kind of like a Diablo type game or a Path of Exile type game. But it's actually pretty well done. It's so far it's been quite enjoyable. Mambu got it into me, so you don't like it, you can blame him. I blame Mambu whenever anything else goes wrong, so you guys are allowed to as well. Alright, mining world. I wonder where Mambu is today. He must be having a busy day in the warehouse. Must be having a busy old day in the warehouse. That's fine. Oh, you guys will be fine. This doesn't quite do what I'm wanting to do. But the extra amenities might make... It's one freaking person there, so... Kind of just waiting. So this is Zoltan. So let's go from our main world where we have a lot of people. We'll send one person over there. There we go. That should fix the Zoltan Prime issue. Where the heck is this place? There it is. Oh, a little bit.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
All right, pause. Game, I thought you paused. We will study it. This is us not having enough stuff there. That's fine. Let's talk to these guys. And let's send them on. So these guys. Let's send them on a raid. Aw. They just told us they were ready for a raid. I was gonna send them against these guys. Oh, hang on a second. Let's can we get a defensive pact with you guys? Oh, we're so close. So close. If we had a defensive pact when these guys declare war on me, these guys can just attack them from behind. Although, let's be honest, these guys are a despotic empire, the Harmonious Collective. They're not necessarily. I don't know if they're actually good guys in this universe right now. Maybe these guys are like good-ish guys. You know? I don't think there are any like moral democracies in this world in this game. Whole bunch of ruthless capitalists. Yeah, I don't think the game spawned in any moral democracies this time. Honor-bound warriors. Nope. It's all shades of gray. And I'm just trying to be the nicest of the bad guys, that's all. If I'm the nicest of the bad guys, I'm actually the good guy, right? I mean, if you're the nicest of the bad guys, you're probably the good guy. Uh-oh. Oh, they did take all those guys out. Darn. We're getting ready to go. Let's upgrade. As soon as we get these guys upgraded, we're moving them Down.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with. Vessels have been refitted.
All right, move you guys down there. I'm the man, make things happen. Hey, I'm just happy that we colonize all this area, so it looks nice. Our name and our little icon are like nice and big. The way that you win Paradox games is you get to the end of the game, and whoever has the biggest like font letters on their name, whoever has the biggest name, they are deemed the winners. You know? Widening divide. Well, this isn't good. So we're going to lose between 5 and 10 stability. Wonderful. That always makes my life so much easier. But they'll get it figured out, no problem. No, they'll be fine. One last pass through here. Let's build a maybe another temple or some more unity. Got to keep that unity flowing. So precinct houses into another industrial thing. This guy's pretty good to go. Let's put a energy grid there. And then mining place. Let's make it bigger. This is going to be a science place. Let's also embiggen that guy. Oh. Dothan Prime. $662 here. We're building another industrial district that will make people happy. Chamber of elevation being made. All right, so that's going to be good. Let's make another generator district and a I want to build another research thing there. 3. Then Heblanus. Clearing the ruined archaeology right now. We're going to put the... This place isn't at 10 yen? Oh, come on. We need to get to 10. Alright. Let's build a dread encampment here. I think I'm gonna move a couple guys over to that Fenhiblanus area. There it is. All right, let's go with you. And then we'll send one of you. Not the Forge World. We'll send one of you guys. All right. Means we can upgrade this. Means we can build those extra areas now. More science. All right, these guys are upgrading now. Once they get done, we can move them into position. We're upgrading the defenses right now. Oh, we can make. Oh, why can we make more all of a sudden? Is that from? I don't know if I want to do fleet maneuvers right now. Where are we doing these fleet maneuvers? Right here? Well, okay then. I mean, that we can do. Since this is where we're heading anyways. Sure, why not? Alright, makes that an easier choice. Oh, that's why. When we finished unyielding, it gave us a defense platform cap of plus 50%, which is kind of insane. All right, so we can now go up to 38.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Awesome. We'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Hang on a second. What do these guys look like? They're destroyers. Those are destroyers. Do they have cruisers? They do have cruisers. All right. Maybe those are. Actually, they don't have any cruisers yet. It should be fine. Are you guys done? You guys are done? Yes. All right. Go over here. Wonderful. Let's upgrade this station as well. Upgrade the old stuff first, and then we'll build the new stuff. Right.
A system survey has concluded.
Okie dokie. New branch offices. Gonna have to fight those here in a minute.
War has been declared.
Oz?
Life must be pretty short for their kind.
Set war goals. Are they backing off again? I don't see anything down here, but I would expect some stuff soon. I guess we do containment. Oh, the war goal has already been set? Oh, okay, then. I thought it said set war goal. I guess with them, there really is no war goal. It's survive and then take them out. Can we, like, say, hey. I wish we could, like, ask them to attack them. That'd be nice. If they were smart, they would do it.
Vessels have been refitted.
Astral Zeal. We now have more unity. Gotcha. The trade price too high. Someone bought up a whole lot of resources, didn't they? That's fine.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Can we buy some here? 12 is really, really expensive. I don't want to buy it at 12. I really don't. We could. Alloys are kind of off the chart right now. These guys are fighting over resources to upgrade right now, which is not ideal, but should be okay.
A special project is complete.
Negative trait. Negative research. Why? 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 Why, oh why? You're a researcher. Why would you get paranoid and become not a good researcher? You are of no use to me anymore. You do know that, right? It's like if you aren't of any use to me anymore, guess what? X. There is always someone else that wants your job, okay? Science vessel.
Construction venture completed. A blocker has been cleared.
How are these guys
A
doing?
mere trifle.
They're
Vessels have been refitted.
completed. Wonderful. Are these guys just going to stare across the border at us again? I mean, that's all they did last time. All right, let's finish upgrading these stations here. Research complexes are done. We'll do wormhole travel. We'll have a peek behind this wormhole over here, see where it leads. Maybe it will be interesting. Or maybe it will tell us, oh, that is an Elgate. Oh, wonderful. We do have Elgate access. Wunderbar.
Construction venture completed. Our
Oh, somebody just lost. Glad it wasn't me this time. I know how those guys feel. I know how those guys feel. That's how last time went. Enter orbit.
construction venture completed.
Ah, we're flowing resources. All right. Sell off a little bit. Administrative insight. Subjects have a 25% ethics attraction towards the Overlord's monthly loyalty change. Sure. Have other people's vassals becoming disloyal towards them? Sounds like a good thing.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Multiple studies have been completed. We have star fortresses. Ooh, arc furnaces are ready to go. More pop growth? More pop growth. You have become more sciencey. Wonderful. You're not gonna open up a damn thing here. Damn it, they are. I can't put a psych ward there until we have 25. Alright. Means we're gonna have to expand it again. People open up their frickin' criminal enterprises on our damn planets. Can't believe they're still, I mean, if we're not getting any negative from the crime swim, we are being able to work the jobs. I mean, that's good. What a pain in the butt dealing with these criminal holdings. Well, it could be possible. Actually, some of these probably aren't criminal holdings. Yeah, these aren't criminal holdings. There are a couple of crime syndicates out there. Actually, these all look like they're just normal commercial holdings. We are fine with that. All right. Okay. Yeah. Before they were criminal holdings. But now it's friendly guys. Okay, what do we want to do next? Probably supremacy. But we only have 2 slots left over, so let's actually think about this. I had one at adaptability for the colony designation bonuses. They're pretty strong. Then we end with supremacy. So we're not gonna, we'll say no, 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 no. So we're looking at adaptability, enmity, supremacy. Probably too late to really do stagecraft and get much out of it. I mean, supremacy we have to do. I mean, right? More fire rate, better against other people, more naval capacity. So the question is, do we do enmity? Adaptability. All right, let's do supremacy first.
Council agenda available.
I heard this song and I think the stream is about to start because this is a song I play when the stream is getting ready to begin. Oh, brain. Oh, they left. They're headed south again. They bailed out and they're headed south. We need to get our guys down there. Move quickly, fleets. This is where we need to get our fleets built up. Pre-sapient species found.
Construction venture completed.
Our prices. Wow! They just keep going up. 500, 1540. Woo!
Establishing an economy.
I'm not gonna buy anything until it gets like under 6. maybe under 7, maybe into 6. I'm not gonna spend any money right now on building stuff, so let's hang on a second. Do we have another? There he is. Alright, let's send you down south and build anything there. Alright. Okay. And we'll grab you. And we will send you this direction. Alright. This guy can just sit there and look pretty. Alright. Earthquake incoming. Use wall pipes? Hang on a second. I have to actually read this one. This doesn't describe much. Seismographs has detected an impending earthquake and has Devour Prime. Most of our workers have found safety, but one group is in a remote hall that could be at risk of collapse. They reported 2 distinct ancient machines there, one being a bulky contraption connected to the ground, and the other attached to the walls via a series of pipes. We can't say if they are anything important for this facility. The workers have estimated that may be possible to use one of these machines to reinforce the ceilings. Here's the thing, and I don't know if this is the case on alien planets when you're exploring in an ancient vault, but one of the things that they say when I grew up in Illinois, which isn't quite Tornado Alley, but we close enough that we get information on things. In case of tornado, the reason why they tell you to go to an interior place is because, well, you're away from the outside of the building. But more than interior place, they tell you to go into a bathroom. Why? Because generally, especially a bathroom that is interior. If it's interior, bathrooms have pipes in the walls, and pipes in the walls hold things together. They give stuff more stability and structural rigidity. So we're going to use the wall pipes. It's kind of like being next to I-beams and stuff like that. They're not I-beams, but they support the structure. So in theory, they should support us or help support the structure. Our workers managed to assemble the machinery and have successfully bolstered the strength and supports of the ceiling. However, this effort exposed extensive piping in the walls from which a hissing noise escapes. Right now, it is impossible to... wonderful.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
I thought they were just going to, like, stand around the pipes, not disassemble them and gas themselves. But, whatever. To each his own. It's a party now. Oh, crap. Where's our guys? They need to get here quickly. All right. What do we have approaching? We have a lot. So 8. So hang on a second. 5 and 5, 10, 13, 13, 21, 30, 38, 33-ish. Between 32 and 33K. Our defensive station is sitting at 28.2. It's still building stuff. We have reinforcements on the way. This station actually has a lot of health, though, because of these ancient ramparts. I so need to get armor. Let's take a look at these guys. How many of these guys are cruisers? Not many. They're mainly little guys. Maybe some defensive platforms. Hurry up, guys. Too late.
A spaceport is descending.
There's still like 2 jumps out. Well, let's see how this starport does. I should have been watching for when they left. Should have been watching better for when they left. Actually, we're doing pretty decent. Hang on a second. Yeah, go after him. We're sending an enemy fleet after him. We might win this. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. We just stomped on their... whatever that alien has for male genitalia. We just kind of stomped on them. Let's keep you guys like right here, maybe. They just got their berries crunched. With like, you know, like not just like with boots. We're talking like they got their berries crunched with like boots with heels. We lost 17 defense platforms. I didn't know we did the whole what? I think they just lost the game. We lost 17 defense platforms. They lost... It's easier to say what they didn't lose. They lost that entire... So 1, 2, 3, 4... They lost 4 complete fleets. Every single ship. And then off this other fleet, they got out with... what was that, 19? So 19 and wow, 19 and 6. Yeah, you guys, by the way, we're changing your stuff. Forward! Forward! Let's break you off and we'll bring you up here. Yeah. Changing plans. And here goes their raiding fleet. So they're going to get... These guys are going to knock out this station for me. And then they're going to raid this planet. Steal some of their populations or steal some of their money. Oh, see, now everyone wants to establish diplomatic relations with me because I beat the nasty Devourers. All right, okay. Let's... Oh, you know what we need to do? All right. Here we go. It's army time. Let's see here. Who has the best undead army? Hey, if you're gonna attack, you might as well attack with undead armies. Nothing tells a, you know, another great power that they're in trouble than, you know, a zombie attack. How'd you know things are going wrong? The zombies are attacking. Sure, that's pretty, like, standard.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Now, what these guys are, do we automatically purge these guys? I mean, they're mammalian. I don't know. I don't think they auto-purge, which means we'll have some nice places. You know what? We're gonna let those guys work. They shouldn't mess. Hang on a second. I didn't think this is where we were gonna be going, so I didn't like get troops ready. Okay. How much do we want to take right now? We could use this as a defensive station. Up here, we could get to somewhere through here. I don't want to take too much. I mean, the thing is, as soon as it's a different type of war with these guys. So when we grab something, it's ours. All right, so these guys aren't bothering us. They're working for us, so we don't have to worry about them. All right, armies, where are you at? All right, let's merge these armies. And we will send these guys out. This is 141. Are these 669? That's a lot of defenses. 88. Okay. We'll have you enter orbit here. Let's send you there. We'll send you here. Send you forward. All right. Transport fleet. Can I tell these guys to automatically join that? Doesn't look like it. Guess what we could do is we could use our station to do the building of stuff. The only problem is it's still just going to build from this one location. No. Hang on a second. It might still be here. Nope. It's gone. Not defeated, but we did just literally crush this wonderful little station down here. This wonderful little station down here. It lost 17 of its defensive platforms. It did destroy 5 whole fleets, though, and left like a dozen guys alive. This dude's entire military just vanished. It just broke upon the rocks, the beaches, the like waves upon a beach, man. It just broke upon them. Dude, you missed it. If you had just been here like 5 minutes earlier, you'd been like, typing emotes in chat. He did it. Yeah. And Pyrosize from Pops. I don't like you anymore because I don't like having been. No. Well, that's what the VODs on YouTube are for, right? You can always go back and check it. Oh, they're building up their fleet here. Hang on a second. So we won't go there right now. This question is, where exactly do we want to push? Because we're going to have to set up a new defensive station against these guys. The question is, how much do we want to push against these guys?
A study has been completed.
You're on Team AI. I understand. In which case, my response to that is, ha ha ha, loser. All right. Do I want to just try and take a couple more of these systems down here?
A hostile station has been engaged.
The thing is, these guys can rebuild. Devourers they can rebuild really, really quickly. All right, how is our transport fleets doing? All right, merge them up. If we can start making them out of Fenhablanis, that'd be so great. All right, it's ready to go now. Okay. Starbase is not in a sector? What do you mean? Did I never make that into a sector? Oh, oopsies. Here we go. It's its own sector. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, you can be your own sector. You can be... Oh, jeez, okay. All right. We are going to be building... Hang on a second. Did I not just build a dread encampment here? Dread encampment allows for building of dead things. Or is nobody working it? Is that what the deal is? Hang on. There we go. Problem solved. Now can we build armies of the dead? Thank you, game. All right. What is the best army of dead things? 6.8, 6.8, 8.92. All right, so Talaker. The Talaker. There we go. Undead armies. What's up, Mambu? Why does everybody join this chat and go, have you lost yet? Have you been defeated? You know? I'm fighting against people who want to eat me, okay? and I'm coming out victorious.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
A belligerent fleet is now
hostile
dead.
station has been engaged.
Apparently that's why people watch me, is to see me lose. I mean, okay, sure. Examine the doors more. You've gotten used to me losing. Thanks. I feel the love. It's always such a warm, gentle feeling when I start my stream every day. Leaves me in a wonderfully happy place. All right. Thank you, Vampire. See, I would have thought you would have been all about me, considering your name. We are literally playing the vampire faction, okay? I mean, I kind of think of them more as Gould than vampire, technically. But this Necroids are literally the vampire faction. A group of things that have to consume other things, you know, to become stuff. We're literally playing the vampire faction, and you're like, I'll just put my banner behind the guys that eat people. I'm a rival clan. Okay. I mean, I'm getting ready to land on a planet with my zombie armies. This should be like right up your undead
A study has been completed.
favoritism place. So these guys are up to 6. I mean, they're rebuilding a fleet. I just don't think they're going to be rebuilding it fast enough. I mean, we're nowhere near our naval capacity. We could definitely build more naval capacity. Artisan output? Sure, sounds good. We're going to grab that one. There are a couple of my colonies that need to have some icebergs removed. Why? Oh, jeez. All right, hang on a second. We're going to have to put a do not travel order there. Because these transport fleets decided, well, the quickest way to get to rejoin that other fleet is to go past the, you know, the hordes of people. Luckily, they're just being shot at by this group here. All right, retreat.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Sigh. Oh, this game and the way that it does its movements and stuff. Thing is, I know better, so I should have just done that differently, but whatever. All right, this time they will go the correct direction. Keep making undead armies. Here we go. Zombies and vampires are not the same. No. But think of it this. I am a vampire that is using a zombie army. Because, I mean, why would I use a vampire army? Right? I'm doing vampire-y things, but I'm just using some undead zombie folks. You know? We're doing this. We're not just taking over people through vampirization. We're doing it intelligently. Unlike this guy who just flew into a really big fleet with his not so big fleet. But let's be honest. These are the guys that you're cheering for. The one that just flew his fleet's piecemeal into my big giant fleet. Add. Hang on, I will wait for a minute so his ad can be over, so then he can hear me taunting him better.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
We just found the teriyaki space whales.
A
Wonderful.
hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, what I was saying was, you're backing the wrong horse in this race, sir. Backing the wrong horse. $167 here. These guys have $669. Giggity. No.
A study has been completed.
I wasn't even going to have like a real fight with these guys. I was just going to back up, buffer up, do my thing in the background, build up, let them just break upon the shores. But then they freaking broke upon the shores. And it's like, everyone, that direction, forward, march, go. Go now. Accidentally double click that. That's fine. 16K. Free up some space there. This was without my freaking ship fire rate. Now we're going to be doing even better.
Debris has been analyzed. An enemy planet has been secured.
Alright, so we secured that planet. Now we just have to wait until we can take over 669 of those guys. Did we gain any planets? Or any, undead things? That's one of the fun things is that
spaceborne life form has appeared.
if I kill enemies while we're taking over a planet, that then becomes, my armies. I like this. It's cool. All right, what do we want here? Governing ethics attraction. That's a commander slot. Or the Minister of State back. I mean, the Minister of State wasn't terrible. But I think we're going to go with governing ethics attraction and another commander slot. There we go. To make us even more lovable. Oh, pop happiness? We might just do pop happiness. 95 months, 95 months. Let's do the pop happiness. I love the fact that, you know, we're going to take all these things. They've already built all this stuff, so we don't have to spend any resources on it. Isn't there a Rhodian species you could play? Ooh. I mean, probably. It's possible. But I mean, how would I play that species? Species that always gets shot first, no matter what? All right. What's our fleet up to now? 728. All right, we can officially land on this planet. All right, start landing our armies. And, let's keep building some undead armies. All right. Or someone hacked his gun to make him miss? Okay, now. We were so close to not knowing who Han Solo even was. Greedo could have been. Oh, yes, that's just. Goda Solo. That's. You know, you talk about that. And, you know, I love Star Wars, right? But, let's see here. I think you know, I love Star Wars. But when I think of Rhodians now, I think more of this. Best Rhodian ever. Money. Best Greedo ever. Better than the original Greedo. So much better than the original Greedo. Money. Oh, Family Guy. And, well, you know, never can tell what language those guys are speaking, right? Oh, I love it. I love it.
Debris has been analyzed. An enemy planet has been secured.
I love that we are killing off their armies and we are gaining We are gaining more guys. We're just becoming more and more powerful. Our undead army with our undead zombie army with a vampire at the lead. I mean, if that had been what those I was going to say, if that had been what that one book series was like, I might have actually read it. What was the name of that book series? You know, Twilight. Twilight had been about vampires leading a giant zombie army taking over planets. I'd have been like, okay, it's worth a watch. Indeed. All right, someone's got an upgrade, a thing got smarter. Jeez. Oh, Thakard, you're an idiot sometimes. So yeah, since we got rid of the one slot, we don't have this guy for a counselor. Maybe we do switch that back over for that counselor slot. Could be kind of good. All right, we're deep into this war right now. The question is, do I want to... All right, so there's no army there. They'll just be... No army there either. Foolish people. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's take a look at these planets. Do we... All right. Okay. That's fine. Replace that with a chamber of elevation and what would the Rangers Lodge get us? 12 amenities, some energy, some research. Oh yeah, let's build one of those. This is okay. I go Rangers Lodge first here. 44912. Sure. Let's do that. This should be enough to take this planet, obviously. They don't have any defensive armies. What do the defensive armies here look like? None, according to this. Man, these planets are very lightly colonized. Again, that's when one is like nothing. We'll just start bringing you up here. Peel off another 2 armory thing. Land those guys here. So that's a 4 and a 7 station. So we should be able to stomp this. This is their capital, by the way. Probably stop making undead armies now. Oh, we have some guys to upgrade. Commander. Do we want better fortifier stuff? Yes, we do. Even better defensive border stations. We already have an artillery guy. I don't want another artillery guy. Alright, you can be another artillery guy. Not exactly what I wanted, but not gonna argue too much. That guy could defeat my fleet there, so let's be careful with him. And goodbye, fleet. And goodbye, station.
A hostile station has been engaged. A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, immediately just land your armies. Once you get there. Loving it, guys. Loving it. We are going to get such a freaking land grab out of this. Retreat back.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, they fell back too. Okay.
Debris has been analyzed.
Debris has been analyzed. Do more research. We're getting a lot of free research off these guys too. It's great. Dude, we are going to double our size or more. Right now, they can't force a peace out until we hit 100%. Guess what? We're not going to do that for a while. We're going to let ourselves be.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Arthur trying to move out. Arthur going over here. These guys are about to make a really super U-turn. Told you. Although they're moving for this fleet, which was a mistake. Should have gone back to help this station. All right. Okay. Nope. All right, you. We land you here. 446 for the defenses there. What about here? 0. Okay. So you coming up here, and you're going to land there as soon as we take this station, which is right now. Land armies. You are going to come out here and start going up there. These guys are going to become our next door neighbors.
Debris.
Hang on a second. Oh, is this one of their planets that we just took? Oh, that's their homeworld. So they have a slight overpopulation issue, I guess. All right. Okay, we'll upgrade this. Pause. Let's anti-crime campaign. It's gonna be another research place. We need to replace insufficient slots in the fleet. Okay, replace this with. Let's go with the Psi Core first. And we'll replace this with a Chamber of Elevation. Wow, look at that. Oh, bringing sexy back. That's what we're doing right now. Come on, get over there. You need to take out that station.
A study has been completed.
All right, there we go. I would not be shocked if these guys declare war on them and try and do a land grab. Okay. Right. Lure. I like lure. Let's also drop some extra. Oh no, they're already distributing luxury goods. Okay. They just need jobs. Next thing is to take these guys out. How big are these fleets? Big. Big. Much bigger than mine. We're going to have to make fleets that can stomp on those guys, because excuse me, what? We found a ruined Dyson sphere?
A hostile station has been engaged.
Everything is coming up Thakard. $446. All right. The only question is, can we take their entire empire over before our, they're still colonizing systems over, before we,
A belligerent fleet.
gets 100% war. That's the only thing that keeps them alive.
Invasion has begun.
Because once their fleets were crushed, that was it. It was all over. Hang on. Are we gaining, guys? Yes. I love the fact that our army is growing stronger. Look at that.
Enemy planet has been secured.
Your army grows stronger the longer you fight. It's something special. All right, let's have you go like so. All right. Whoa. This fleet's actually gotten beat up. How big was this station? Alright, jump you guys out. I hadn't even taken a look at the size of that station. It must have been rather large. I mean, it's not anymore. There might have been a fleet there that I didn't even notice. No, do not go that way. We'll repair at this station, and then we'll go in again. That will slow me down a little bit. But we'll be fine. All right, you halt there now. We have a gateway up there too. Oh, that's nice. Need to find where that one fleet went to. We'll be back in 48 days. All right, let's take a minute to look at all of our planets now. Do some building. How much do we have? We have 8 exotic gases coming in per. So we have 10. Actually, we have 10 free slots. A lot of those are clerk jobs, so. All right, we'll go like that. One free job. Why did I do this? Wouldn't be for a dread encampment. Oh, it does make some. I guess the armies are what gives the. Oh, no, the necromancers themselves get unity. All right, so let's build one there. That's right, our necromancers give unity. Put a forge here as well. Let's certify this guy as a factory world. Build more stuff. right. That's fine. 3, 6, 1. All right. This is a tomb world. Ranger's Lodge. Let's see here. All right. Expand that a little bit so we can build something with some amenities. Build 2 there. 4 is fine too. We're gonna have to give you a Hollow Theater and another one of these guys. All right, what do we need most of? Volatile moats. All right, there we go. Urban world. These guys are really unhappy for one reason or another. They only have one person there, and it's not our main species, so that's why. Shouldn't be an urban world. I don't know what we're going to build there. Probably mining? We could do another unification world. Leave that as is for now. Yeah, urban worlds. Set this up as a mining world. Tech world, yep, it's going to be a tech world. All right. Where is this? Over here. $16 available jobs here. Okay, we don't have to worry about this guy for a while, do we? All right, spend some of our resources. He's coming back in 6 days. We'll upgrade you guys and reinforce you. Reinforce these guys. These guys don't even need any reinforcements. Wonderful. Ah, I'm loving it.
Hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, that's where I put these guys. Okay. I'll get to, this is probably, yeah. They have a shipyard here. So hang on a second. Let's enter orbit. Make sure we're repaired.
A hostile station has been engaged.
All right, head that way. No. Halt. What are you doing? Go there and then there. Oh, okay, I see why. All right. We have some debris here. Let's research those.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Alrighty.
A spaceport is beset.
Their little fleet can barely take care of just a normal station now. And then they just ran away. Pause.
A worldly invasion has
We're gonna have way too many stations.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh crap. We have an extra. All right.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
We're gonna have to trash some of these stations. We're gonna upgrade these guys because these are now border. This is now a new border station. All right, so this isn't, we'll downgrade this one. Oh, what's been declared? Reverence for life. Purging, other displacement, and the use of world crackers is banned? Oh. I kind of wanted to use world crackers, not gonna lie. I'm gonna abstain for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see where stuff goes. Not aggression pact. Agree.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, some of these are free research that we're getting now from just all the stuff that we have scanned down. No, why? Damn it. Why'd you do that? They're trying to take shortcuts through nasty territory. Oh, those guys actually hold 4 systems. We're going to make sure they're all off limit for right now so we don't accidentally stumble through these guys. We will soon enough be taking them out, but I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally have guys walking through them like they just did.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Yeah, more damage to their stations. How long is this guy gone for? 1201. So a couple months. That's not too bad.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Well, you guys can't do anything more up here? Oh, they're guys you ran into. Gotcha. Let's take a look at arc furnaces. $12, $16, $5. Our best so far is 16, 13, 10. We have a lot of places to choose from now. 10. But one issue of having such a large empire now is that it's going to be hard to defend the damn thing. 13. We need to get the relay network up. We're going to need a lot of gateways too. So big. What did I say the best one was? 13? 16. Okay. 19. There we go. 14. 12. I think that 19's a definite yes. Can always be a little bit higher ones though. So 17 there. That's going to be a good one. $20. Another 19. So we have two 19s and a 20. In total, we're going to be able to make 5, something like that. There's an 18. That's another nice one. Another 18. Oh, I missed one. So we got a 20, we got a pair of 19s and a pair of 18s. Oh, that's 3 19s. Ooh, a 22 right there. That'll be nice. All right. Let's set this guy up for that 19. We just got to find it again. I thought it was somewhere over here. Oh, and I have to find the damn thing again. There it is. Build equatorial furnace. There we go. There was a 20 over here somewhere. That's a 19. Maybe it was this one. That's a 22. All right. All right. Get those guys started. And you are going to be headed out to one of these guys out here. This guy. All right. Can I put a flashy on him? No. All right. Wonderful. Floating resources. Let's when is that one come back in 500 days? Holy cow.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Scum and villainy over here. There's some... Oh, they won't work these jobs. Ah. Well, okay then. Suopera. Alright, so let's move some guys from one of our main, at least one of the guys, to Suopera. All right, that fixed quite a bit of stuff there. Oop. Need some armies. We need an army. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Construction venture completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A study has been completed.
Oh, that stuff we got complete. Those are both things we completed from studying their wreckage. Bad day for that guy. So we are going to have to take out one more station here so we can build another border station. So let's find one that we don't like or we don't need. That's over a planet, so we kind of like that one. This one is not over a planet, but it is defending against a wormhole. So we should keep that one. That's a planet station. I guess we can get rid of this guy. I don't want to get rid of him. He has all these lovely defenses, and he's our hero station. Can't just get rid of our hero station. Well, I guess the only solution is we just need to, get more starbase capacity, that's all.
A worldly invasion has begun. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Construction venture completed.
All right.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We're up to 88%.
A study has been completed.
That was actually something we were studying. Ancient saturator or saturator Artie. This is a type X. Yeah, let's learn it. It might not come up. Oh, you finally want to have some little peep, a little comment, and it's because I can't pronounce a frickin' word. It's not the fact that I'm running over all the bad guys and winning. It's the fact that I stumbled on saturators. I mean, it's supposed to be like a saturation, saturator, I guess would be how it's supposed to be pronounced. Well, the issue is now I have a very large area. And if these guys go active, I'm going to be oh so boned. Oh, this is them too out there. They're like, maybe if I build a little outpost way the hell out here, he won't see it. I saw it and I'm coming for it. This is their new capital. And it actually has a decent amount of army there, but it doesn't have 1,000 army. 1,000 of growing army. Let's have you do these. Oh, these guys have a network already. We do not have a network.
Debris has been analyzed.
We need a network. We definitely need a network.
Fleet has been engaged.
All right, so hang on a second. You will go forward like this, and you will go like this, then come back here. You shouldn't have a problem with this.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Watch this. Just take a look at my just take a look at my attack totals. So it's 1133. Let's see where it ends up. It's dropped to 1,000.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, we didn't take many this time.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Didn't take many that time. What a shame.
A hostile station has been engaged. Debris has been analyzed.
Okay. Now we don't want to.
Venture completed.
We can't capture. We have to do this right. We cannot capture their last base before we've secured all their territory. Otherwise, it all goes neutral, and we'll have to spend money to colonize it. So, if we go like this, we should be good. We have to do this right, so when we eliminate them, we make sure we have all the territory.
Life form has appeared.
Upgrade that. Technically, we have non-aggression pact with these guys, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. Well, do we have to worry about these guys? Let's take a look at them. Now they're friendly. We're in association with them. Do we have a non-aggression pact? Well, I guess we have a, because maybe association includes a non-aggression pact. If that's the case, it should be with this entire group. This is the one we need. Oh, you finally appeared. Wonderful. Let's get you rebuilt.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile
This is
squadron has been engaged.
their new main base, or the new, whatchamacallit. That's their new capital there. All right. Still going to be able to expand out here too.
A study has been completed.
Rift spheres are ready to be launched. Wonderful. Proton launchers? We're going to have to actually start building stuff to fight like other people now. Let's do more research.
A hostile station has been engaged. Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Construction vessel.
These guys will be the next targets. Floating resources. Can we spend some resources on our planets? But hang on a second. All right. Ranger station for that one. Let's expand that a little bit. That way we can put a new guy there. And we'll expand you too, but we're going to put a theater there probably. Probably a theater here as well, but it's doing fine. You saw a fake DJ on the front of Twitch page again? Bad music? How is it a fake DJ? Was it like an AI DJ? What was fake about him? Or her? Crap, which planet we're on? Okay. Oh, okay. So basically they were just using a playlist, not actually doing any stuff. I hate to be the person that asks this, but ooh, lots of crime on this planet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You know? Do we not have anybody of our big old species here? We have a couple. Politicians. So hang on, so why are these guys not... I guess they can't work those jobs? Okay. So, a whole bunch of people watching a person who's spinning knobs that don't actually do anything while playing someone else's music. A, were they all bots? And B, see, I hate saying this because it's so disparaging of other people who actually are wanting to stream legitimately and do stuff and build stuff. But B, not just was she hot, vampires going that direction, but was she fully clothed? Let's be honest. The hot new thing on Twitch is using it as a portal for your OnlyFans. Not your taste. Give me the link to this lady's thing, because I'll probably like her, because I probably like most stuff that a lot doesn't like. Not your taste. That sounds like it's a good old person now.
A study has been completed.
I hate the fact that we have people who... You have so many people who are trying so hard to be good at stuff and doing it in a proper way. And then you have people who get on and just, how should I put this in a delicate fashion, shake their fun bags, and all of a sudden they're swarmed by prepubescent males with their parents' credit cards. No. You only got warned. I just didn't expect you to actually post anything, so I didn't clear it. You're fine.
A hostile station has been engaged.
You know, I really do feel sorry for female streamers who are trying to like just legitimately do things, because they're just getting screwed over by the I was going to click on the link, okay? Because I wanted to see what you were referring to.
Inbound communicate.
They want peace. Decline. She's wearing see-through clothing. Gotcha. I understand now. Oh, sad. What do you mean, naughty Thakard? Hang on a second. Is that where we're missing, guys? Would there be more of you watching if I was wearing see-through clothing? Is that what I'm missing? No? Okay. I mean, she was just doing this. I can do this. See, look at that. I can do that. I bet you if I do this a little bit more, I'll get a donation.
Debris has been analyzed.
Woot woot. All right. Reverse engineer arcane technology. Sure. Fascinating. One of her VIPs has a 5K subs gift badge. You know, it's like, oh, that's just how things are nowadays. Sorry, guys.
A study has been completed. An enemy planet has been secured.
There we go. We needed those hyper relays. So need those hyper relays. Oh, hang on a second. All right. Let's get to building these stations. We'll upgrade that one. Get you over here. And get you building these stations. And we'll upgrade this guy. That's why we're losing money, by the way. We don't have any, we're building those mega structures and we don't have the funds for them. We'll start building some other stuff for that as well.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Trust me, one of these days we're going to get there. I'm just not young and hot anymore, that's all. If I was young and hot, I'd be okay. But I left young a long time ago. And I don't think I was ever hot. So, yeah. How dare you tell me how I can and can't identify? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I love the fact that, oh, what's her name? Oh, what's her name? Our little UN going Israel hating climatology person. What's her name again? Greta Thunberg. Greta Thunberg.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You know, I love the fact that Greta Thunberg's greatest achievement is that she gave us "How dare you," and there will be like there'll be just this wonderful meme until the end of time.
Construction venture completed.
How dare you! Whenever you want to just, it's always there. It's always there to be posted, you know? Telling adults, how dare you? I'm a child and I know better. Oh, snap, crackle, pop, baby. Woo! Not when she started.
Debris has been analyzed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A study has been completed.
So you know those guys that you were like, oh man, they're gonna beat Thakard and Thakard's gonna lose and everything like that. Just watch. Just keep watching. Just keep watching.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Just you watch. Hang on. Technically, they can force a peace here in a minute. Gotta move a little bit quicker. Whoa. Hang on a second. That's actually a lot of guys. They might actually survive. We need more troops. Okay. All right. That's one of those issues. It's like, do I think that all Germans were involved with the National Socialist Party? I'll say that so I don't get banned. Definitely lots of them. But then I do think that there were some who just got caught up in things. Who were, just quote, following orders. We're not talking about guards at camps here, you know. But, you know, just like normal soldier type people, you know? All right, where else can we go with this?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
You know? Well, that being said, you're a lot. Are you Estonia or were you again? I'm getting you guys confused. Oh no! They're still alive. Yeah. Estonians were kind of worried about this thing called the Soviet the Soviet Empire, you know? So like did people in the Baltic states fight alongside the Germans during the Second World War against the Russians? Yes, because they were more scared of the Russians. Where's that timeout button? Where's that timeout button? I found it. I'm not going to use it though. They are no longer a valid rival for our people. I wonder why. Damn. I thought I was running out of time, and I just ran out of time. Oh well. That being said, we now know how many people we need, so. And we can get rid of this station. Downgrade. All right. We have 2 extra stations, which is not great. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't have to worry about these guys. We're receptive. I'm sorry. They weren't in the Baltic states at the time. They were in Germany. Doesn't mean that that wasn't their fears. I mean, I have no idea what the fears of your grandparents were. All I know is that a lot of fears of a lot of people at that time were the Russians, or the Soviets at the time, I guess. That true. That too. If you didn't help out, you were kind of, you know, liable to be removed to an encampment. These are all valid things. All right. Let's start rounding out some of these things. We need to make a frickin' huge network. Luckily, we have quite a bit of alloys. Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. That does give me more unity. Sure. I find it crazy how the American people say that the Soviet time was so cool. It was the best time. Well, if we're talking about the time where the Soviets were in power, if you're talking about here in America, for here in the States,
Has been analyzed.
so 50s and 60s are a very weird time because there was the population boom from after the Second World War. Everyone was moving out into the suburbs. You know, a lot of things were changing. You had civil changes, a lot more people getting the rights they deserve.
A study has been completed.
Oh, there are people like that today. It boggles my mind that people are either don't care or so dense or are so ignorant. The fact that you can walk around, if you walk around the United States waving a swastika, you're allowed to do that. That is your right. Do I think that's a good thing for you to do? No. Would I advise you against doing that? Yes. Do I like people that do that? No. But those people are evil, bad people. Fair enough. If you walk through the streets of America with a hammer and sickle flag, Che Guevara t-shirt on, you know, oh, that's cool. Oh, you're just planning for, you believe in possible utopian things. The only thing that communism has ever done for this planet, and it's not a good thing, is reduce its population. Because everywhere communism has been tried, the next thing that they generally try is genocide, or famine, or both. Communism has killed more people than fascism by an order of magnitude nowadays. Think about that.
A special project.
That never happened. Read the books. Oh, things people should do. Or watch a reputable YouTube channel, or, I mean, hell, anything. I think we're going to go after these guys next. So we're going to have fleets that are 10, 20, 30, 38, 38, 46, 56 inside. Oh, there's some really good YouTube channels. There's some really good YouTube channels. I mean, don't get me wrong, YouTube gatekeeps. Definitely. But
A study has been completed.
okay, what do we want next? Let's grab the autocannons.
Construction venture completed.
I did so watch it. I thought it was great. I watched that one.
Completed.
I thought it was a wonderful thing. Yeah. I like history. I watch a lot of history stuff. I watch lots of history stuff. Alright, so this guy is done building that. Wonderful. So now I can build all these stations. Upgrade that. Oh, give me a second. It's been so long I can't remember the command to give you permissions to... Hang on a second, I'll post it for you. We're talking about the one you sent me, right? Is that what we're discussing, the Estonian history one? Ugh. Get off. I just want to see the link and make sure it's right. I don't need to see your face, Kamala Harris. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. You looking to get muted? No. You're allowed to speak and say whatever you want. Everyone is allowed to speak and say whatever they want. Nah. But... I'm having that stroke now, thinking about Kamala. It's like, do I want to build a border station here? There is a wormhole here. Let's build one here for safety's sake. We have one down here too. Means we have to pull another 2 stations. Let's see here. Where's our science vessels? Science vessels. All right. Gun control, ban assault rifles. You know, people keep talking about that. And then, as a counter to that argument, I go, take a look at the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom. United Kingdom, a place where they've taken away everyone's weaponry. And now they throw you in prison if they don't like what you say on Twitter. X, whatever it is. You know? They literally throw people in prison for saying things that they don't like. That is super scary. You wonder why people are getting really rowdy up in the UK? Well, that would be the reason. That would be the reason. Okay, Mambu. Mambu. Or, you know, Alad. Poorly made guns do sometimes have issues. That's why you make good guns and not poorly made guns. Point taken, though. Mambu. That's a -1 for Mambu. We'll file that under what the hell does he even know? Oh. Heart boo. This place has not so happy people. We need to make better habitation on that planet. That'll work itself out. Not a temple. Not a temple, a hollow theater. 4, 6, 8, 5, 2. We might do a Ranger Lodge here. 2, 5, 10, 12. Sure. One free thing here. Let's do this. And Mambu is a 2A. Two A is the Second Amendment of the U.S. Constitutional Law, which gives all citizens the right to bear arms. That's what 2A means. That's the amendment to the Constitution and allows all persons that are a citizen to be able to arm themselves. Okay, these guys are starting to get happy again. We have an enforcer. Let's do the telepath first. I guess we're enforcer job first. Well, the obligation to own is when it starts to referring more to like the militia type stuff. But militias aren't as much of a thing anymore. I do not actually personally I do own a gun, but it's an old gun. It's a very old gun. I need to get it refurbished. One day it'll be on this wall behind me. It's a very old weapon. Now, we do have weapons in the house. My brother-in-law, he has a pistol and an AR-15. He has an AR-15 just for target shooting. He does that quite often. You know, and for some reason, that's not appearing. My keyboard is funky, guys. There we go. Now stuff's appearing. Americans have a right to own weapons, but shouldn't that be changed? You're not fighting Britain anymore. It was never about fighting Britain. The Second Amendment is there not for Britain in particular. It was Britain at the time. But the reason for the Second Amendment is so the people can never be held in... They can never be controlled by a despotic government. It allows for people to arm themselves to resist a despotic tyranny of a government. But we are already? Nah, I mean, as much as I do not like, say, the current administration, there are levels of bad in this world, and currently, it's not that bad. As much as we might grump about things, I am obviously in a position where my life is not too shabby. I have a good life. And I can easily look around and go, things could be much worse, which is why I'm not voting for Kamala. Because I think that categorizes itself under things could be much worse. The Constitution was written in states where the important government entity, not the federal government, true. Federalism was much more a thing. Yeah, the Second Amendment is to protect the people from the governments.
Construction venture completed. An anomaly has been discovered.
Research. Right.
Construction venture completed.
Can I get in here without these things attacking me? Let's see here. How aggressive are you guys? It says they're hostile. Sometimes they are. Let's see exactly how hostile they are. We're just going to sit here and watch and make sure these guys don't come after us. Despite what one side says and tries to get you to believe, death by AR is incredibly small by the numbers. Oh yes. Handguns kill many, 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 many more people. I mean, like, orders of magnitude. If we're talking about weapons. But even more people die through other means. Yeah.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
People always want to sit here and go, oh, mass shooting, used by weapons of war. People shouldn't be able to own a weapon that I used in combat. Is it, let me ask you a question. Is it a strange thing to claim that you were once a person who was in combat when you never were? Is that questionable?
A special project is complete.
Is that a questionable action? Explore wormhole. Well, guns are just a tool. They are a tool of war. No, they're a tool to defend oneself. They're a tool to use to fight your enemy. But they are no different than a sword, you know, or a cannon. By the way, you can own cannons in the United States. That's perfectly legal. Technically, you can own any type of military equipment. It's just hard to find people that will sell them to you.
A study has been completed.
You want your own tank? It's legal. You want your own jet fighter? That's legal too. Fuck you Americans for calling it AR platform. You stole it off the Stormgewehr and you know it. The BAR was around, let's see here. Stormgewehr was 44. BAR was before the Stormgewehr, okay? When was the BAR released? Was that 1919? $1918. So a lot. The Stormgewehr was a 44. You know, the ones that the Russians then copied to make the AK. The United States bases their weapons off of the 1918 BAR, the Browning automatic rifle. We just switched automatic to assault. So I'm sorry, Alad. Not right on that one. But it is in a type of assault weapon. Or automatic weapon. Yeah. I don't know. When I look at the M16 or the M4, I don't see a STG. I don't see an STG. I see a BAR. There's a reason we don't use banana clips here in the States. We're not communist. All right? But banana clips are communistical. Jeez.
A study has been completed.
And besides, Mr. Browning doesn't copy off of anybody. That man's a genius. Or was a genius. Let's be honest. What's the #1 machine gun in the world? The United States slaps an M2 HB on every single, vehicle that they ever create, be it a plane, a tank, an APC, a Jeep. We put an H2 HB on everything. Designed in 1918, first went into deployment in 33. Nah. Where's this guy going to show? Oh, really? It links us to these guys. Huh. That's nice. What do we want to make? Subspace sensors, probably? Let's do that. Everybody uses M2s. Because when you want to put really big things down range, there is nothing better. – 50 dot. It's right there. 50.cal. 50.cal. Whenever you put a period letter, it will always think it's a link. Oh, it's not Twitch. That's Nightbot. Don't yell at Twitch. It's Nightbot. Where's that other? There's a wormhole here, and there's one somewhere else, I thought. Right here. Okay. Let's explore this one. Wogbot? Trust me, it's there for a reason. Because there are a lot of people who like, how should I put this? Like running their mouths and just getting people in trouble. I'm all for free speech, but Mambu can tell you that there are some people who just like being nasty people. We've dealt with them before. They're not necessarily easy to deal with either.
Construction venture completed.
This will fix itself in time. I mean, and I've said this before, but it's like, originally, we had no rules around the Discord. You could jump, you could hop into the channel with me, talk with me while I was on stream. And then... Oh, is this like a really good scientist? Oh, it's a really nice scientist. Oh, 50% chance that he dies, guys. We do get 30% of hyperspace slipstreams. I don't think that's enough to really warrant that. 30%. We'll get hyperspace slipstreams soon enough. Again.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Reinvigorated. I have not yet finished Fallout 4. No. I took a break while I was trying out. Brain just went dead. Brain just went dead.
Strange
One's human.
happenings are afoot. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Reinvigorated. Oh, did you finally finish? Nice. All right, let's get you over here then. And you finished. Let's get you... over here.
A system survey has concluded.
I'm definitely going to complete that game, don't you worry. Thank you for your adage. Fallout's fun, man. It is. Oh, don't worry. We're attempting to be defeated as quickly as possible. Nice.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Alrighty. How long do we have on this one here? 23, 28, 06, 30. 5 more years. They're building up a fleet here. That's a really big fleet for this one system. Alright, so that'll give us enough to take the planet. Okay. Well, that's not what we want. That's not what we want either. Why did we make this guy commander? Why did he get this? These are all garbage. I guess we do that. We're never gonna... Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see where this wormhole takes us. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that not the most beautiful thing? Oh, look at it all. Look at it all. Alright, where does this take us?
A system survey has concluded.
Whoop.
A spaceborne platform has appeared.
Takes us to here, which is up here with these guys. Alright, so let's start talking to these guys. Are we... Oh, we're already nice with these guys. Okay. Okay, so let's send you over here to explore this wormhole. You're our wormhole explorer. We're in his era. Ouch. Harsh, bro.
A study has been completed.
Mammo's from the classic era of gaming, where they made games to, you know, be enjoyable. All right. Big lasers, autocannons. Ships. Some of these ships really do look cool. More autocannons, more lasers. Generative hull tissues. %, accuracy, 85% accuracy. 75? No, 85. We're just gonna have this thing just repair all day long. We'll make a hangar one. Let's make one for. Let's go like this. So it's a wee bit of a brawler. Advance to medium range and then shoot. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. All right. Do we want to make... Let's make a... all the missiles doing all the missile-y things. When we want to just see contrails and nothing else. When they release soon. Rambo can tell you about the first gaming crash. You know, with great games like E.T. These have a range of... $30. All right. This guy is actually not that good. We might just replace him. Do we have any good guys? We haven't built a fleet for that guy yet. We might replace him with this guy. Anyways. I don't care about generals, okay? All right, he'll grow into his role. So this guy is set up. We're gonna have to replace this guy too. Ship fire rate -5. I don't like that. Although he does have... we might have to replace that guy too. This guy takes 5 alloys to keep. Alright, so... add ships. Son of a bitch. Did I actually... I never re-rolled the name. Okay. Gotta rebuild this guy. Wrong one. I thought it was just a similar name. No, it was the same one. There we go. We will give this guy some of these brawler dudes. I guess he can have 2 brawler dudes. We need a little bit bigger fleets. Then this guy, he will also get brawler dudes. And then this guy will get missile guy. All right. We need to get much bigger fleets, obviously. Order restored. Wonderful.
A system survey is concluded.
We're going to keep these borders secure just in case. Besides, what's the point of having these awesome stations if we can't use them against possible invaders? This one we can downgrade. That saves us a station. Upgrade. We could technically downgrade this one. We don't need it anymore. It's just, that was one of our awesome stations, so... Okay. All right. Interstellar recruitment offices. Transit hubs. Let's just do a resource silo. That way we can keep a couple more things in the area. We'll do the Interstellar recruitment office there. All right.
A study has been completed.
Man, they love me today, don't they? My precious! Precious. Oh. Anyways. Where did we finish there? The alien zoo and the missiles. More armor. And... we'll go with these guys. All right. Floating resources again. You can build this. Thank you.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Build all of that. All of these. That. That's okay.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Study has been completed. And let's go with those.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
All right.
Construction venture completed.
Where does this go? I'm assuming it goes to this pocket system. All right, let's bring our fleet over here. Oy, that's a long way. We have another 2 years before we fight these guys. We're starting to get decent sized fleets. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Construction
Need like
venture completed.
60K or so.
Construction venture completed.
All right, build all that stuff.
A space
Psionic entity. Okay. What can these guys offer us? Yeah, don't need it. All right, let's take a look at some planets. What can we colonize? All right, colonize that one.
Survey has concluded.
Colonize that one. Pause. Okay. Research that. Oh, let's see here. What else can we colonize? Colonize this. Colonize that. Colonize that. Colonize that. Colonize this. That'll use up some of our alloys.
Construction venture completed.
Council agenda ready.
A special project is complete.
Mirror, mirror. Okay. Mirror, mirror is not the best, but it's not too shabby either. It's pretty solid. So it might never matter.
Construction.
Well, you are so far away. I don't think we're gonna need him. Just in case. Watching that video, what did you miss? Nothing yet. We're getting ready to go after your friends though. Oh, nice. They finally finished. Okay. Post there. Thank you.
Construction venture completed. Time to build some stuff. All right, give me a minute, guys. Gonna run the restroom. Gonna refill the coffee cup. Oh, I'm melting.
All right. We have a lot of different sectors now. Let's start getting some leaders for them. All right, this one has one. That one has one. This one isn't a big one, but let's give you maybe a scientist. We could get some more scientists. Do we have any that are not doing scientisty things? We only have 2 scientists out there in ships right now. Let's grab you. Might actually put this guy in a ship. I might actually get these guys back so we don't accidentally somehow get them killed. That happens. Maybe get an official here. An official. Don't like him. Don't overly like him. Alright, let's go with this guy. It's Chrishaloo! Gotta go to sleep, thanks. Love your streams. Nice and chill. Well, thank you. Be well. Get better. Check in later. I am looking forward to hearing from you once again. Alright, let's go trade focused. And this is the base for this one, right? Yes. Have a marvelous day. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna have to have a nice guy for this one down here. We have a lot of sectors. Maybe we do take enmity just so we can have more in the way of sectors.
A study has been completed.
Study has been completed. Wonderful.
A system survey has concluded. Establishing
Proton launchers, sure. Secrets of the
a
First
special
League.
project is complete.
Wonderful.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
So many things happening all at once.
Construction venture completed.
But these are the new guys. All right. Okay, hopefully this guy isn't too big. Maybe 23. Can 23 take him out? We're gonna see. Oh, yes. When you don't have any armor and all you have is hull. So, something's really hurt you. Alright,
A system survey has
we'll reinforce both those guys. And then let's bring them back home. And you, let's bring you up here. Alright. And where's our nearest science vessel? Survey that place. Wonderful. Alright, so here's... Send you over here. I'll make a disruption ship here. Where is... So you are staying here. You will build a hyper relay. Right here. This guy's going over here. He will build a hyper relay. Right there. This guy will pop out his constructor here in a minute. And he will build a hyper relay. Right there. Starting to get the hyper relay network up and running. So this is going to be our main... He's going to be commanding our main fleet of battleships once we get there. He already has 3 on artillery focus, which gives him plus 35% weapons range and plus 35% artillery weapon damage. I think we're going to give him Artillerist next, which will give him more weapons damage. Excuse me. We're just waiting for that scan over here. You know what, in the meantime, let's
Council
build
agenda
this.
available.
Let's take a look at our plans. We want to make sure we can be necrophizing whatever all. So we need to have a chamber of elevation on all of our planets.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
But this one doesn't have one. Place this one with a chamber of elevation. Make that bigger. Hang on a second. That was more plasteel. Wonderful. Strike craft. Blah, 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 blah.
Inbound communicate.
Guys, who's this? Those are the guys to the north? Sure.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Why can't I replace it? It's apparently not a building slot. All right, we'll have to remember that one. These both have them. So does this one. Okay. So we have one planet that doesn't have them.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Minor administrative sanctions.
Inbound communique.
I guess that's fine. We get 715.8 and they get 513.6. Let's take a look at... Wow, our people are actually pretty happy. You guys are the ones that aren't as happy. Your base is materialist. You want conquest. Well, they'll be happy pretty soon. Don't you worry. They want a rivalry. They want us to be an overlord of someone. And we have low naval capacity, so we just have to build more ships. Gotcha. These guys want... we can take care of that. Robotic workers outlawed. I can't do it because I have that one guy. Oh well. He's a really good guy. We're not going to get rid of him. Unhallowed grounds, setting foot on any tomb worlds. Yeah, well, they'll deal with it. Alright, so these guys are next. Authoritarians. Extend our influence to dominate subject nations. Will please the Imperial Unity movements. The Council of... and the Pasheritan Primacy movements. Xeno's on the council. The only quote-unquote Xeno on the console is that robot. And he's awesome, so we're not getting rid of him. You guys are just going to have to deal with it. Asserting dominance. Declaring war against the Xeno Empire will make them happy. Well, we're about to do that, so... Oh, we don't have a representative of them on the council? Oh, these are xenophobic. I thought they were militarist. Their main thing is xenophobic. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. Naturalist. What planet are you on? Phenoblanus. There's nothing left there. It's a small one. I think Phenoblanus has only, what, 2 more systems in it? You know what? We're going to go with Naturalist. Because we're going to get... So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 4, 5, 6... No, 4. Alright, so 8. So that gives us another 12 points of unity. Sure. We'll do that. Are you unemployed, sir? Or you can't take those jobs? That's right. That fixed that. It's probably the same thing here. One of these guys has one of these jobs, so... Alright, we'll move him out. These guys are like happy at their little clerk jobs, and so they're not jumping up to the higher level jobs, and so our other guys are all like, we need a job, bro. Might have been that they were no, that wouldn't be it. Migration, nope. Grimacing. Where are you at?
The situation log has been amended.
Let's see if we can convert it into an actual world. Nice! So we got like 14K science, 9K other science, and we terraformed it into an era world. Okay. I mean, not the best of worlds for us to have, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain about it too much, because it's another place that we can stick our folks. So we have another science slot that we can use. Did you finish the hyper relay? Nice. Put the hyper relay there. Actually, let's put the hyper relay right here. We'll put a gateway right here. Science vessels. Yeah, you need a science person. And you are going to start exploring astral rifts. All right. Explore that astral rift. And let's make another science ship. I didn't think I was going to be making any more science ships, but we have some more places to explore. The seance. We are reaching into the shroud for the first time. What could possibly go wrong? Through the looking glass.
Construction venture completed.
While we have yet to actually pierce the veil, we can feel it getting thinner and thinner under the pressure of our combined minds. Yet, on the other side, our efforts to enter the shroud have not gone unnoticed. Something watches us. Its presence radiates eldritch power and an unfathomable purpose. It seeps through the cracks into our psyche. It barely notices us. It watches us like we would a drop of condensation on a porthole. It might let us in, if only we could read its inscrutable mind. Try to commune with it. Hell, what could possibly go wrong? Commune with the ineffable. They are so powerful they cannot be effed. How powerful are they? Super powerful. They cannot be effed with. Don't F with them, man. Is that not what it says? What you're saying? And you're back. Welcome back, sir.
Establishing a colony.
I haven't even looked. How long are those ad breaks that YouTube sets up? Because I have it on automatic where YouTube does it on its own, and it tries to do a balance, you know, about how often, how long they are, you know. And most people say just leave it on the basic settings because it actually does a pretty decent job. I think I should declare war on everyone. Not yet. Soon. Just not yet.
Establishing a colony.
So is it like a short ad for you, Vampire? The easy way to get around that is if you have, was it YouTube Premium?
Special project is complete.
Some are like 14 seconds and some are various lengths, but you can skip after a few seconds. My favorite YouTube videos, YouTube ads, are the hour-and-a-half long seminars about how to, you know, increase your Bitcoin that you can't skip out of. It's like, reload page. They got rid of those though. That was a thing for a couple of months. That was a thing for a couple of months, and it was like, oh boy. Oh, hang on a second. Where's that one science ship? Yeah, I know you're going that way, but let's get you to do this first. Do we have any others that we have missed? Nope, just that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was... It's like, nah, not gonna do it.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Construction venture completed.
Hopefully they'll recover. Look at all those new... We just gained 3, 4, 6, 8, 11 new us pops. And remove 11 them pops. Engineer. Last one. Boom, there we go. Kaisha. Oh. One of these times I'm going to have to actually like make a build to use Kaisha. It's like I'll have to set up a run in the game where it's like our focus is going to be espionage. Espionage. You know what I mean? And it's like she will be... Kaisha is really good. Apparently not as good as she used to be, because right now she gives you operational cost minus 30%. Before she gave you operational cost minus 90%. So she was like top tier. Now she's like, whatever. So they're probably going to rebalance her, give Shadow Broker, like instead of 25 operation costs, maybe put it up to like 45. That way you could have 50% off. Oh yeah, wake up to those long ads. You know? So we're not going to enlist her. But one of these days, we're definitely going to enlist her. Because one, she's really cool for spying. And Mambu, I don't know if you're looking at the screen. Is this not Asajj Ventress? Although I don't know if you know who Asajj Ventress is because you never watched the Clone Wars. This looks like Asajj Ventress to me. I'm just saying. She looks the most Sith out of anybody in this game, and I love it. It's a damn shame that we can't use her right now. Damn shame.
A system survey has concluded.
All right, let's start upgrading these guys again. Oh, I don't have the Unity. That's fine. We're making 1,000 Unity per month or whatever it is. Where's the third one we built? It's over here, isn't it? There it is. Ah, no. Man, I hate it when you guys do this. I can't have a criminal on my government. What is this, the Biden White House? Gonna have to remove a governor. He's a criminal. I don't believe in having criminals in power.
Establishing a new colony.
All right. Maybe that guy isn't actually a criminal. Maybe he only has like 34 charges up against him, but they're not like real charges.
Establishing a new colony.
They're like made up charges.
Council agenda ready.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A special project is complete.
Okay, pause.
Construction venture completed.
Pause. Before we can reach out for the presence, it reaches out for us. Its thoughts coil and twist themselves around the minds of our telepaths, bargaining, cajoling. It is the instrument of desire, and will grant us wealth, power, prestige. All that we have ever desired. All that we will ever desire. The cost? A small matter. Little more than a cover fee. It only wants what is best for us. It will help us, guide us, direct our ambitions and dreams. If we only accept it into our hearts. It is confident that we will say yes. How could we possibly not say yes? I don't know. For some reason, I find it kind of shady when people go, all you have to do is accept this thing into your hearts. And it's not like... It's not like they're saying everlasting life. They're going wealth, power. You will be I'm gonna take a look here. What are these guys called? Shroud, the entities? Covenants. I can never remember which ones I want or should be using. Alright, covenants. There's some that are better than others. I mean, it's not the Eater of Worlds. There's at least that. Instrument of Desire. It gives us a lot more population upkeep. 12.5 population upkeep. And it gives us amenities and resources. The resources are nice. The amenities we don't really need. And it gives us Chosen of the Instrument, which is a leader buff, and Mark of the Instrument. Welcome back, Alad. We're trying to sell. We're trying to figure out who exactly we want to sell our souls to. All right. Chosen of the Instruments. 2.5 stability, slave output. Assigned to fleet sublight fleet speed, hyper chase. Zro. We never did find any Zro, which is weird. That's gonna kind of suck, being psychic. I'm not overly thrilled with it. I kind of like Whispers of the Void. Although that hits stability and unity. Mark of the Whispers, which is Whisper of the Void, gives us 15% evasion, which is pretty damn great. Probably won't even use it though. But it gives us more research. Gives our chosen guy more fleet power, or more fleet evasion, that is. Chosen of the Composer? If we assign that guy to fleet, it's more daily hull regen, or daily armor regen. He produces most exotic gases and rare crystals. Oh no, that's if we go scientist. We're probably going commander. I mean, the best commanders are obviously Eater of Worlds, but there's a slight issue where if you don't finish the game in a couple of years under Eater of Worlds, well, you kind of die. Oh, no, or is that the other one? That's end of cycle. No. Or is it Eater of Worlds? That maybe it is that. That's Eater of Worlds. One of them you get super powerful, and then you lose all your planets. That might be the end of the cycle. Yeah, that's end of cycle. All right, so ooh, Eater of Worlds is 100% ship upkeep when not at war. I kind of like Whispers of the Voids. I would
like to get Whispers of the Void. We should be able to try and get one later on. So we're going to exit the Shroud. You're going to declare war on everyone? What is up with everyone wanting me to declare war on everyone? I'm not there yet. Give me a break. We're working on it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. All right. Where do we want this guy? Let's pass the hyper relay through there. No, let's pass it through here. Shorter. Did that stop the Germans? Is it gonna stop you? Playing the wrong game. Wrong paradox title, sorry.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. All right, let's see here. This is our main leader. Perceptive Mentor, which gives us additional leader trait options. Man, this seems not great for a Destiny trait. Stability +5 for our Empire. Piracy suppression +35. Crime -20. Pacifist ethics attraction +40. That's Peacekeeper. But we're not really pacifist. We're militarist. So that might cause issues. You know? So that would cause some issues in the long run. I love how they all merge together, though. Look at that. That's beautiful. Gray Eminence is probably where we're going. -5 happiness, but we get Empire size effect -10%. And we get governing ethics attraction +50. You want Star Wars themed Stellaris? There is one. I mean, there's a mod. The mods aren't bad. But I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's not Stellaris, but Empire at War is pretty good if you want space-based combat for a Star Wars game. Or if you want to have a lot of fun, that's a little more Stellaris-y. Rebellion. Star Wars Rebellion. It's a good game. HNG.
A system survey has concluded.
I didn't have 2 captured PTRSs on HNG. I had 1. I didn't need it. No, I had 2. I had 2 PTRSs. No, I didn't. I had 1 PTRS. I had 1 PTRS, 2 PZBs. I had 2 PZBs. 1 for plane shooting and 1 for normal shooting. By normal shooting, I meant people shooting. None of my things were actually aimed at vehicles. We command limit sounds good.
A study has been completed.
Work conditions. And this is the toxic gases in that one. Will be nice work leaders.
Construction venture completed.
Let's do that so we can start extracting dark matter. Can't believe we never found Annie's row. That's a pain in the butt. All right. Pause for a second. You are up here. You just grab that. Pause for a second. Grab that world. Let's get you over here. All right, wonderful. Do we have anything to really spend some stuff on? Oh, wow. Okay. Where the hell did that guy go? All right, they do work researcher jobs, so that's nice. We'll build that. That'll do it. And then we'll build this. And that'll do that. Okay. Sell off some of that. Listen to the Faucia. Rhodian power. Thank you very much, Vampire. Very much appreciated. We'll see if the thing actually plays your music. Sometimes it's slow nowadays. I don't know why. Thank you very much for that support, sir. Very, very appreciated. Oh, making life a little bit easier. Wonderful. All right, let's see here. Well, we're not one of those groups yet. Let's see here. Where are we when it comes to like political power? We're down here. Rhodian power. Rhodian power. Man, but let me ask you a question here. Are you going to play that one new one by Ubisoft? Yadera, the Great One. I mean, he is the greatest of all the frog people, let's be honest. It doesn't say much, but... You're not going to play it?
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, Outlaws.
Construction venture completed.
For once, I want them to actually... It's like, every single time they make a game, it's some dude that, like, is like an amazing pilot. It's like, hang on a second. If he was an amazing pilot, he would have been flying next to Wedge in the Death Star run. You know what I mean? Or one of them. They would all... It's like... They're like, well, they're a smuggler. We know the amazing smuggler pilots. we kind of have their names already. Not every single game that they make needs to have an amazing smuggler pilot, you know? That was one of the good things about Fallen Jedi, whatever it was, the one with Cal Kestis. The pilot of the ship is just this one funky little dude, you know, and that's perfectly fine. The ship is to be getting from point A to point B, and that was it. It's like there were no space battles. He's not flying around doing weird crap, you know. It's like, all right. Not everybody has to be Han Solo or Dash Rendar, okay? Doesn't need to be like that. Oh, there was already hyper relay in the system? How many did they already build in their area? Let's see here. How long does it take me to go to here? All right, so they have hyper relays up into this point. Fair enough. No, hang on. What was I trying to do? Oh no, I was clicked on the wrong guy. There's so many of them out here, guys. That's all. This guy is up here. All right, build that. Build that. Build that. All right, never mind. Never mind. Sounds like I need to eat soon. It's getting to be time. It's gonna be the dinner time. We're making our hyper relay network. It's expanding, which will make things a wee bit easier. That being said, you guys that aren't doing fighting, it's time to go do fighting. It's time to go do fighting. We're gonna end this.
A new colony has been propagated.
Hang on a second. Pause. Recycling center. Oh, the foundry has a dedicated recyclable processing chamber that uses post-production waste to increase product efficiency. It might be beneficial for us to get it up and running again. Sure, why not? That's where that guy's from.
A study has been completed.
I refuse to support a game that simply tries to feminize Han Solo. Well, see, I really don't care as much about if they make a good game, I don't care. You know, I really don't care. I don't care about what race your character is or what gender your character is or whatever, as long as it's a good game. The problem with all these games nowadays is that they're crappy games no matter how you cut it. You know what I mean? They cut out, being a good game for political messaging. If it's a good game, it's a good game. And I don't really trust Disney and Ubisoft to make a good game necessarily. Yeah, it's when you start putting an agenda before whether or not your game is good, that's when you know you're going to have issues. You know? It's a really simple computational thing. Excuse me. Far Cry 7? Far Cries have generally been without issue. Just because they're about going around blowing stuff up. So, you know, they're generally pretty solid.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
They've been copying and pasting. Ubisoft only has a copy machine. Okay? Let's go over what are the main games of Ubisoft? Far Cry. And every single Far Cry since Far Cry 3 has been the exact same. Far Cry 2 was the last original Far Cry. We can burn some astral threads. Oh, we can't yet. Okay. And Assassin's Creed. Basically every Assassin's Creed since the first one has been the same game. Well, but I mean, every single Far Cry still has the same styling. Well, I guess Far Cry Primal will probably been one. It's like you go out, you kill guys, you do a mission here, you go to a radio tower, you do the radio tower thing, now you can see more stuff, go over here, do a mission, beat this base, now you gain a base, and now your people control this area, now you go over here and you do a mission, now you do a little story piece, and now you do a little story piece, and don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's fun. But it's not revolutionary changes, you know?
We have declared war.
Oh, they're gonna try and be sneaky.
Agenda available.
A spaceport is descended. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
1,600 now. Okay, we might actually have to have more guys. What are we at right now? 1K is not a reading. What's the actual number, you stupid game? I need to actually have a number. I'll say on the ships themselves. 1.7. So we should still be able to deal with it. We're playing the chase down game.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A spaceport is deserted.
Well, that's the thing.
The invasion has begun. An enemy planet has been secured.
You're protecting a female Trandoshan in Kareen? What's wrong with that? Decline. Artillery focus. Alrighty. This one's going to be fairly even. They have 1673 versus my 17. It's going to be an even fight. Hang on a second. We have to send an insulting diplomatic message. I'm expecting my diplomatic message was the DX sign. Are you ready to suck it? Reach into the shroud. Psionic avatar or sensors. Yeah, I don't care about either.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, 1662 versus 1753. Thing is, we should gain some of their groups as undead armies. Whoa, automated dreadnought. Get out of dodge. Where's the dreadnought? Oh, that's so cool. That's in our area? It's in an area we can go to. No, that's in their area. Damn. We could still go there. I want the dreadnought. I want the dreadnought. Look at the size of that thing. Don't stress alien machinery. Dreadnought is usually like 30k. We might be able to pop it now. Hang on a second. We got a whole bunch of construction ships to do things with. All right, do all that. Go. Oh, we don't have the influence. Okay, I was like, what the hell? We've been building all the hyper relays, and hyper relays take influence. We have an embassy there.
A system survey has concluded.
Grand opening, grand closing. Remove the mountainous vault, and we got an operational manufactorium, giving us 1 operator job per 25 pops. Not too shabby. Yeah, we've been doing expansion and we've been building the network, so we are out of resources.
A new colony has been propagated. A new colony has been propagated.
Let's grab a couple of these. Not that we necessarily need them. Alright, that's dark matter. Wonderful. New colonies. And let's finish this.
Construction venture completed.
Put poor vampire out of his misery.
An enemy.
Ha! We just got a thing. Slave to the system. As an authoritarian, we did something with something. Even got an achievement for it. Alrighty, guys. Well, I knew that we were going to build up to fight our enemy this week, and that was the plan. I knew that they were going to declare war on us. Back from Ad. We just ended the war. We just vanquished our friends. We got an achievement for it. We vanquished the bad guys. Okay. You got me. You did get me. But the goal of today was to prep to take those guys out. That being said, this is the champion station here. What should we rename this station to? What should we rename this station to? Because this is the champion station, so it gets an official name. And it will always be built up and powerful. Oh, since Rodian Station. Rodian Station. There you go. Rodian Station. The Rodian Station in the system of Rundor, the Rodian Station in the system of Rundor, was attacked by 6 different enemy fleets. It destroyed 5 of the 6. And then I just said, well, okay then. I wasn't going to do the big war until next time. let's do it today. How quickly things change, you know? Sometimes you just got to go with the flow. So that's where we're going to end today. Yeah, our border at the start of today was this right here. So we doubled our size today. Look how big that name. Just wait until when we clear these guys. Oh my goodness, it's going to be like right here. It's going to be huge. So the objective for next time is to clear out these guys. We'll clear out these guys. We'll clear out these guys. And then we'll try and expand this direction. And we'll see what type of trouble we can get into. Maybe we can even get that Dreadnought. Because then I can go around saying Dreadnought online. It's fun stuff. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful day. Catch me tomorrow for more of this. Y'all sick-a-boof. Thank you for follow over there on Twitch. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye.